Siri_bot said, Siri_bot is here. Stream Elements said, Desnuter is now live. Streaming art, art fight 2, see what we do. Pepper Skunk 39 said, hi. Kamajot said, heya.
surprise art fight stream again today. Sorry, I'm still getting a couple things together, but yeah. Today we are going to be working on a revenge. This time it is a revenge to another one of our viewers, our very own Coco the Coconut Fox. Just a minute. So, as you can see, I've already started on the attack today. So that means we are going to continue working on the attack today. Maybe we can get 2 done, maybe we can't. We'll see. But I wanted to get at least a little bit of progress done on the sketch layer first before we started, so I could spend most of the stream working on the rendering. So how has everyone been?
Stinkyman 2014 said, "Hello there."
Welcome in, Stinky Man, Stinky Man. What have you been up to?
Real quick, what happened to other extra minutes award?
Today is an art fight stream. We're going to be doing the requests tomorrow as usual, but today is an art fight stream. So I disabled those redeems since we're not doing any requests today, so people wouldn't get confused. I'm on the wrong layer. Dang it. Again. That sure happens a lot. up on my keyboard, dang it. He's being such a chonky little kitty. Trying to step all over my stuff.
Stingkaiman 2014 said, "Sorry I did not get the word cause it was starting to drizzle since I got laundry outside. What did you said earlier?"
Today is an art fight stream. We're working on a art fight attack today. The requests resume tomorrow on Friday like they are normally scheduled for. So we are not doing requests
And I have
today.
so far been playing TOTK.
What is TOTK? I don't think I've played that game before.
Ah, okay. Gives me some time to get rewards.
That's for sure, that's for sure. So, what kind of game is TOTK? What does that stand for?
Coco 4 Coco Pixel lo audio.
It's short for Tears of the Kingdom.
Oh, that's cool. That's that Legend of Zelda game, right? Now I'm just gonna turn this up so I don't
Even
have
with
to hold it
headphones
so
on,
close to
you're
my
very low snoots.
mouth.
Correct.
That should do the trick. It's only peaking a little bit. Okay, I think that's doing the trick.
I hear it now.
Sorry about that. I had the microphone in a different spot. Even then, like, I'm kind of sick of having to remember to hold my mouth, like, right on top of it the whole time. So this is a much better spot, so I can just turn it up louder and not have it in my face constantly. Dang it, where's the... I need to pull up the reference. There we go. But the Tears of the Kingdom, that sounds really fun. Have you gotten very far in the game?
Zon Stony Gazer said, "Fossil IPA or Cerveza Crystal? X3.
Wait, what? Why IPA or cerveza? Oh, what the heck? Why is it making me play an ad again so soon? I swear we just started. I guess it's been like 15 minutes. Whatever, so I'm gonna play an ad. We'll be back. We'll be back in about a minute. I'll see everyone in 60 seconds.
Coco 4 Coco Pig said, wait a second.
Should I be here?
That sounds so intense, jeez. Sure. If you're not feeling well today, be sure to take the time off, though. Because, yeah, if you need to, you know, take some time off, we always appreciate you here, and you're always welcome here. But if you gotta take some time off, then go ahead. Be sure to take care of yourself. But with that said, yes, absolutely you can be here. Although, hey, surprise! I'm guessing this character looks familiar. Uh-huh.
It does. I think who it is.
I mean, can you be surprised that I chose the character that was both a dinosaur and a pumpkin? Like, two of my favorite things to draw?
Plant for a plant.
Thanks for the 100 bits, John Nova 85.
That sounded so epic. Plant for a plant. That sounds like a spell or a curse or a warning in that voice.
She's not a dino law.
Yes, an Avari, I believe. Looking it down. Avali. I was close. An Avali. Thank you for the 100 bits, John Nova. Welcome in, welcome in. Let me add you to the thanks list. As you can see, we are doing art fight attacks today.
John Nova 85 said, hope you're doing well.
I'm doing pretty well today. I did go on a really nice run this morning, but
anyway, to not spoil the attack, I'm going to be tabbed out.
That's fine, that's fine.
Or at least scroll down so I don't see you drawing her, LOL.
That's up to you, that's up to you. You can watch me draw it, or you can wait to see the full version when we're done.
I'm not gonna be like Illuri.
Okay, it's up to you.
I refuse.
Ira. That means something different in Spanish, but yeah. I'm doing pretty well. I had a really good run this morning, but the problem was, when I got back, I found out I had to pick up my roommate from work last second. And then, like, so I'm okay. I'm like, okay. I woke up in the middle of the night. I only have so much hours before I need to fall asleep, so I need to start my stream as soon as possible. I'll wait till 6 a.m.
Honestly, I appreciate you going for an OC that has little to any attacks.
I tried to do that. I was definitely looking at who had attacks and who didn't, but at the end of the day, I could not resist, you know, a saurian creature with,
Ivrine's been
that's a
attacking the
plant
characters
monster.
on the first page.
Well, you could always, rearrange them. Like, I believe there's a way to change the order. Yeah, so I had to pick him up, and I'm, like, trying to get my stream started, and I had to pick him up at 6:45. And then he's like, surprise, I have to go shopping, so let me go into the Walmart real quick and pick up some bread. And I'm like, fine. Whatever. So we do that, and I'm even later now. So then I go back as fast as I can. And like, oh right. So my partner, the darling and precious Misamo-chan, who should be watching right now, but probably isn't because she's being a bad smoshkin. So I needed to make some lunch because somehow it had gotten all the way to the middle of my day while trying to stream. So I tried to make some food, and Misamo-chan is just like, sweetie, can you make us some food? I'm like, okay, sweetie. Okay, yeah, that's right, Sammy. I'm talking about food. I'm talking about food, and therefore you were over here meowing at me. Because you love food too, and you can't get enough food, and that's how you got so fat. Oh my gosh, did you just meow at me? He totally meowed at me. I know, chat. I know you're very surprised that this cat is meowing at me, but he is in fact meowing at me. But yeah, she wanted food. And then her kid was just like, hey, Snooter, can you make me food too? So I had to make food for both of them. Before making food for myself, and then finish breakfast, and it was like 8:15 by then, and then I had to do a couple last second preparations for the stream. So yeah, I'm very upset because that means that I might get tired before the stream ends. And that's kind of why I have the timer set for 4 hours instead of 5 hours today. Kitty, please don't linger right there. You're gonna be on my desk. Go to your pillow. But yeah, hopefully I don't get tired too early, and hopefully I have enough energy to finish this. I mean, I don't feel tired now whatsoever, whatso-raptor, but like, I really need to... But I'm just concerned that later I might start to get tired. Hopefully that is not the case. And to be fair, before the stream started, I started working on this sketch. So I'm like, I actually don't want to spend much time on the stream working on the sketch, because I hate the sketch. I hate the sketch phase. I mean, it's not that bad, but like, come on, rendering's the best phase for everyone. I mean, I say that, but like a bunch of people I know won't even render. Like, hate it and refuse. It just blows me away. Like, you spend all this time setting up these shapes and doing these lines and brush strokes and all these things, trying to get your shapes right, and then finally you get to the part where you can just like make the drawing pretty. And that's all you have to do. You just have to make the drawing pretty. It, like, really starts to shine. It gets real fun. It just occurred to me why this is wrong, because we're actually seeing the end of the wing here. Therefore, the leaf feathers should be a bit spaced out. Because we're not seeing where they attached the arm, we're seeing the very end.
Super Johnny 91 said, "Good morning everyone, how's everything going with y'all?"
Things are going alright, Super Johnny. I had a good run this morning, but we got off to a late start. Because I had to pick up my roommate from work, and I had to make breakfast for Misamo-chan and her kid.
Good morning my friend at Das Neuter.
Good morning, Super Johnny.
Oh, okay.
I hope you're doing well today. But I had a really good run, so I'm feeling good about that. And before it was time to pick up my roommate from work, and back when it was too early to stream, I was doing some practice drawings, as well as this sketch, which is why this sketch already has so much progress on it.
I'm waiting to get 500 points for 20 minutes request time.
Well, today is a great day to do that, because we are working on an art request attack. Okay, now I need to go back to the detail sketch layer and adjust this much bigger.
Do you think you could get an hour of request time, like 1 hour?
Interesting. That's a good suggestion. You know what you should do is you should put that in the ideas and feedback channel in the Discord.
Okay.
Coco4 CocoPix said, 1 hour would have to be super expensive, or a paid auction.
I know, right? Yeah, but like most of the... Well, that's not true. I think last time I timed a drawing, it took 5 hours. Yeah, that's absolutely true, because last time I did a drawing from start to finish, like that's the thing, I basically never do any drawings from start to finish, like in one day. Last time I did that was that art fight attack from last week, you know, Odile the Crow, and that took me almost 5 hours to complete that one. So that tells me that it takes me about 5 hours to do, you know, an average fully rendered piece from start to finish, and now I know for future reference. So I'm gonna play another ad real quick. I'll be back in about a minute, and I have to find the reference. let's do the math real quick. So if people are paying about 3,000 for, is it 3,000 or is it 5,000? I'm gonna look real quick. Modify, yeah, it's 3,000 for 10 minutes. If people are paying 3,000 for 10 minutes, that means it would be about 18,000 for 1 hour. And if we use bulk pricing, we could probably bring that down to like 10,000 or something, but no, 15,000. I don't know. 18,000 doesn't sound right. Okay, 3,000 for 10 minutes. 10 by 6 is 60. Is that really all it takes? Yeah, 18,000. Wow.
Video Game Andrew said, "Hey, how are you?"
Doing all right, Andrew. How are you doing today? As you can see, we're working on another art request today. Right, I need the reference. Pause, 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 pause. Okay, there are pause in every reference. So let's see if I can make these beans. 2.
Coco Ford Coco Pick said, "Art request."
Wait, what?
Don't you mean art fight attack?
Yeah, we're working on an art fight attack today. Did I say art request? Oh my gosh. Yeah, art fight attack. I am so used to saying art request. It's almost like I've been doing this for several years now. I can't believe it's been that long. I want these paws to be longer. Dang it. Maybe, I don't know. How do I fix this? How do I fix this? I want the reference again. I have to play an ad real quick. I'll see everyone in like 60
Video
seconds.
Game Andrew said, "Are you be live on Friday?"
That's correct, Video Game Andrew. We are going to do the regularly scheduled art request. The regularly scheduled art request. The regularly. I think that should. Nope. Come on, stupid thing, work already. Sorry, my Viadu wasn't used to the low volume, so it wasn't going off. That should do the trick now. Let me see if it's too... That's a bit too sensitive. Turn it up a bit. Test. Okay, should be fine.
I be at work 3 p.m. EST.
Alright, well, I'm planning to run the stream super early in the morning, so I'll probably make an announcement about it tonight. Let's go ahead and run an ad for about a minute and get back to work on this attack. Oh, okay, so that's just a glitch right there. That's prompting me to run an ad again. Let me refresh the page, I'll be right back. And we're back, I think it worked. Let's check who won the poll. View results. No one. Okay. I'll try to pick something more interesting next time.
I'll see you tomorrow. I just came by to say hi.
Hi, Andrew. Thank you for stopping by. I'll see you tomorrow. Okay, let's go ahead and put the claws on these paws. Very important. Dang it, I have to get the perspective right on these dang claws. I think this one's being viewed from above. Should be like that, I believe. Check. Okay, we're gonna need a different layer for drawing the little pumpkin underbelly, and we have to add the ears and the vines. So many layers. This is a very complex design. I could have just gone with a little Vulpix and probably been done by now. But no, I had to pick a pumpkin velociraptor. Of course, of course. Alright, I think I'm gonna put the ears on this layer as well, and put the vines on a different layer.
Coco for Cocopic said, contemplating on summoning a random person.
Summoning? How are we summoning people today? And what dark bidding do we have for summoning them?
Like this.
I summon random person.
Thank you Coco for Coco Picks for the tier 1 gift sub to Pepperskunk39.
Oh my god, thank you so much, Coco. I appreciate you. Thank you so much for supporting the channel. That means a lot to me. I know you don't have a lot to spare, so I greatly appreciate it. Who got the gift sub again? Let me check. It was... Pepper Skunk got the gift sub. That is awesome.
I don't think I've seen Pepper attend request streams much.
No, that's not true. Pepper Skunk's request is... this one down here. Where is it? Here we go. Yeah, so we're pretty close to actually lining this one. So we're almost done. We're going to be done with this one in a few streams, I want to say. I can maybe make those eyes a bit less haunted and empty. That'd be great. But, yeah. No, Pepper Skunk does attend. Also, I think Pepper Skunk was the first person to say hi. Yes, Pepper Skunk was the first person to say hi today. I bet they will be very excited once they realize they have a subscription now. Unfortunately, we have to go on an ad break, but that won't affect you because you also have a gift subscription. So I'll see everyone else in about 60 seconds. Paws, ears, vines. Okay, I'm going to make a separate layer for vines, but I'm still using purple for it. Let's also take a look at the reference and see what we're looking at here. So that's stage
Coco
right,
for
but
Cocopic
character
said,
left.
well, I didn't really summon them.
Okay, we're going to cheat on this and put it...
Swai trae en tamaro. My saman in paus heva cooldown efteol.
Oh, I mean next stream, not tomorrow. Oh wait, that is tomorrow, isn't it?
Yes, it is. But you can summon people whenever you can, you know? Like I always say, real life comes first. You gotta take care of yourself. So don't spend any money that you don't have. But I appreciate the support very much. Okay, looks like we have some going on the legs as well.
Mischief Horn said, "Morning, Snooter."
Good morning, Mischief Horn. How have you been?
Mischief Horn just redeemed Hail Hydrate. For 5 points. Mischief Horn just redeemed BOOP to Snoot. For 5 points. Stream Element said, "Heya. You should heckin' check out Mischief Horn, where they do Monster Hunter Wilds it."
So, have you been getting in on Art Fight this year, Mischief Horn?
Why? Hee. I wish I was.
Why not? You totally should.
Because of some poable, those being partners, I'm not allowed to draw much cause wrist.
Oh my gosh. I was just thinking today to look up what to do about wrist pain. Not that I've been having any wrist pain, it scares me, you know, since I'm looking into being professional with this art and stuff.
I need get a new brace cause lost my old one.
That makes sense, that makes sense.
Mischief Horn said, "Anyways, I gonna go do the drawing, see what I want work on before therapy."
That makes sense, that makes sense. Be sure to take care of yourself. I hope you have a good therapy sesh. Alright, let me make sure I got all the vines. Legs, arm, that's it. Wings check, tail check. Head foof check, neck foof check. Ears check. Arms, claws. Okay, let's start working on the background now. Hold on, I'm gonna look something up. I have to pause the music real quick. I'll be right back. Alright, sorry about that. I had to look something up. Welcome in, Dirkman2. As you may have realized, we finished your request a while ago, and I believe it got posted on Friday. We're not doing requests today, we're actually doing Art Fight Attack, but tomorrow we're going to be doing requests as scheduled. Did you have an idea for a new request that you wanted to do tomorrow?
Coco4 CocoPix said, you like coconuts, don't you?
That's very cool. That's the boy kisser meme, isn't it? I like it.
Jim just redeemed BOOP to Snoot. For 5 points.
Thank you for the Snoot Boop, Jim. As you can see, we are working on a revenge today.
Stream Elements said, "Heya. You should heckin' check out Jim, where they do art it."
So, have you drawn anything cool for Art Fight this year, Jim? As you can see, we are working on Art Fight today. So we would love to hear about it if you've been doing some Art Fight attacks.
S101X said, "Hiya, free."
Hey S101X, welcome in, welcome in. As you can see, we are working on art fight attacks today.
Thanks for the 1 bits Coco for Coco Picks.
Thank you for the bits, Coco. Let me add you to the list. There we go. Added you to the sponsors list. I appreciate that.
Thanks for the 100 bits Coco for Coco Picks.
Thank you so much for the bits and all the support. We appreciate you help making this stream possible. Just want to thank all my sponsors and those who support this stream and help us
Coco
make
4 Coco Pig said, now we have room in both areas.
Take that, John.
Fair enough, fair enough. Here, let me go ahead and go to the list. Let me grab your name. Let me put it above John's name. Let me add... There we go. And you'll just see what that says next time it scrolls up to it. I'm going to go ahead and drag the reference in here so that I can grab the colors. Like this one is nothing but flat colors, so this will be perfect. but I'm making this a full rendering, so that makes it a painting. So I need to start with it being darker. Also curious about something. Saved me a lot of trouble. Not sure this is working. Let's try throwing a filter on it. Yeah, I'm not liking it. I'm just gonna do it the hard way. Need to actually see what I'm doing. So I'm going to start by using this color, and then I'm going to lock the alpha and switch it to the other base color. Yeah, this makes it much easier to see what I'm doing. I really need to use this base color on the hair? No, I don't. Hair can have a different base color. Or should it? I'm not sure. I'll experiment with that later, but for now, let's focus on the wood. Again, if I have everything on the base color, pretty tempted.
Astrid thirdly said, "Hi Snoot, I didn't know you going to live at Thursday." Smiling face with open mouth and cold sweat.
It was a surprise, again, even though it was the exact same day I had a surprise stream last week. Probably just gonna have to start scheduling these like a normal person. Joking aside, as you can see, we are working on Art Fight today. We're going to be doing the regular request stream tomorrow at around 5 in the morning, I believe. Yeah, today we are doing Art Fight. Hope you're excited. We have a revenge against someone today, and that is once again one of our viewers. In fact, our very own Coco for Coco Picks.
Mr. Thirdly said, is this art fight or request?
This is Art Fight today. The regular requests will resume tomorrow.
What time on PST?
Sometime between 5 a.m. and 6 a.m. PST.
Hap John said, hello.
Hello, Hap John. How you doing today? I hope y'all are up to cool things today.
Normal.
Well, definitely could be worse than normal.
Hap John said, now play in video game con, Barbarian Blade.
That's cool. Is it a very fun game? What kind of game is it?
Stream Elements said, hey, did you know you can get more off-stream draw time per dollar by subscribing on DeviantArt? Basic Whippers, $5 gets you 25 minutes of draw time per week. Double Doodles, $10 gets you 60 minutes of draw time per week. Super Snooters, $25 gets you 175 minutes of draw time per week. Crimson Curve 7000 just redeemed Hail Hydrate. For 5
for
points.
The Hydrate Crimson Curve. Let
Crimson
me go.
Curve 7000 said, hello.
Hello, let me go ahead and grab my water jug and give it a shake. Then open it up. And then get a drink. Very refreshing, thank you. So I noticed you beat one of my Predator records.
True.
So it would seem. What made you choose level 7?
It was the most enjoyable to play.
Fair enough, fair enough. Those final levels sure can get epic.
I got Zombie to play more and he's been enjoying doing the marine levels.
Dang, has he set any records yet? Since that one that he set on level 7 of the Alien campaign? I also made some more attempts on Marines level 2.
4, 5, and 7.
Dang, that's a lot. I've actually been making more attempts on Marine 2. Because that one seems a little funner than the others. I've gotten pretty close. I like it because it's just like, you spend basically the whole match running and there's no like stopping to collect troops or anything. You can just keep going.
Crimson Curve 7000 said, he wants to do a full campaign marine run.
Dang. Yeah, I still haven't beaten the last Marine level, so that would be unprecedented. I was thinking of maybe doing a walkthrough one of these days, because Gustavo from the Discord, that, you know, our admin on speedrun.com, like, he was talking about doing a walkthrough, but then he just kind of did like a playthrough without any narration, and I was like, kind of considering, like, what if I made a walkthrough, like an actual walkthrough that explained to people how to play this game. I don't know. I can't help but feel like no one would care. But it could be neat.
Crimson Curve 7000 said, I think there's a need for one of those.
Yeah, like, when I was having trouble with level 6 for the Marines, like, there wasn't really a walkthrough. There was like one guy who did playthroughs and failed a lot. And that was like the only person I had that I could go to for a guide. There's just so many hidden things on each level, like letting people know, hey, the reason you can't get past level 3 is because you can't cross this secret invisible line without triggering like dozens of units spawning on the map and all zeroing in on your location.
Crimson Curve 7000 said, I got like a 3 minutes and 40 seconds on P2 using a kill trigger. It's pretty slow for the STRAT though.
Yeah, I gotta say, P2 is just such a random level, you know? There's so much RNG there. I think I've set a record with the kill trigger before, but yeah. Like, the great thing about kill triggers on that level is that it tends to send the smart gunners, right? It tends to send the smart gunners at you so that you don't have to go out and hunt them, but obviously the downside is that they're not at their spawn points, so you have no idea where they are. I don't think all of them come out and get you. I think there's like a couple that stay behind. Honestly, I should do some more research on that level. Be like... Yeah, use the, should use the, cheat notes to just study what they do when you mess with them. They're great for research. Figuring out, like, what everyone does. Like, I don't know if you've ever turned on, like, the enemy unit. Like, you have to play through the whole game and get all the medals and stuff to be able to even unlock this. But, like, yeah, I don't know if you've ever used the thing that lets you see the enemy units and, like, makes the whole map show up. But, like, one time, while I was, like, testing out level 3 and trying to figure out like, what's going on and what to do here, I just tested out the kill trigger on that, and it is crazy. Like, the whole map just starts lighting up like a Christmas tree. It's insane. Like, how many units spawn onto the map, and like...
Crimson Curve 7000 said, LOL.
Yeah, and like, if you've never played the game before, and, you know, you haven't unlocked that mode, then you have no way of knowing that. So you're just so confused, like, dang, what a coincidence. Like, there were just barely enough Marine units to overwhelm me out of nowhere. This is crazy. Maybe I just need to be more prepared or something. It's like, no. You cross this line, like, dozens of these guys spawn on the map. They just all fucking pop up all at once and then come and get you. God, I'd be tempted to see what happened. What would happen if I, like, did the side mission. Killed all the, rival predators. And then triggered the kill trigger. Like, would they follow me all the way to the Grotty cave? I'm really curious. Or, then again, if I got into the Grotty cave and sent, like, a couple of brawler and had, like, a really big... Yeah, that's a good question. If I got into the Grotty cave and had, like, a decently sized squad, and there were still a bunch of the rival predators left, I wonder if they would fight through the rival predators to get to me. Or if they'd just team up. I don't know. Would be interesting. Would be interesting. Yeah, like, I totally forgot I had a, record breaker for level 3 in my folder. I think I, set that record. Thought I could do better. Spent a while trying to do better.
Crimson Curve
Failed to
7000
do better
said,
and then forgot
P2
about
and
it.
P3 are unreasonably hard for new players.
Yeah, seriously. Like, 5 and 6 are genuinely easier than 2 and 3. It's ridiculous. Heck, even 7 is like not that much harder, you know? Not that much harder than 3 and 2. I feel like the trouble with level 7 is just that one corner where the first... Oh god, what are those scythe dudes called again? Hold on. I'm gonna run an ad real quick. I'll be back in 60 seconds.
Crimson Curve 7000 said, Hydras make everything easy.
That's okay. And we are back from ad break. Yeah, I agree. It's crazy how, God, what are they called again? The laser dudes. They look so much stronger than the Hydras, but the Hydras are actually, like, super MVP. Blazers, right. The Blazers look way more powerful. Like, in concept, they seem so much better because they just cover the entire screen with that laser. But, like, they just don't do enough. And you'd think they would. And, like, that's the other thing. Like, Hydras are supposed to be, like, the anti-mechanicals, so, like, you'd think you'd be using them against Marines. But for some reason, in level 7, against all those dang Ravagers and all their health, like, the only thing you can really do is use a Hydra. That's the only thing that kills them fast enough. It's like, the whole point of Blazers is that they're supposed to be anti-Xeno. I feel like what makes Blazers so useless is, like, also the fact that so many things have flame resistance. And all their damage is flame. I mean, I say so many things, but mostly it's just those flamer units. But there's so many flamethrower units.
Crimson Curve 7000 said, yeah, raw damage is OP.
Yeah, for real. Incredible. Like, I feel like the problem with Blazers is, like, yeah, they're great for crowd control, but Hydras are decent at crowd. Hydras are almost as good at massive amounts of crowd control, but they also are super good in one-on-one, so they have, like, no weaknesses. Let's see here. Check this. Okay, I need to do the back paw over here. Honestly, I think I'm gonna put the back arm on a different layer. I might have bitten more than I can chew. Bitten off more than I can chew with this one because Forgot how long it takes to set up
Crimson
my
Curve
layers
7000
for
said,
painting.
I also think Hydras have level 3 resistance to everything.
Really? So they have more armor too? Dang, they're just best unit in the game. Like, there is nothing that compares to them. Well, nothing that matches them,
For sure.
I should say that. I think Queens come close, but you know, that's the boss unit, so that doesn't even count. Ravagers compare, but they're just not nearly as good. Like, carriers would be great because, you know, they do one-hit kills, but there's just so many units that aren't even affected by carriers. Yeah, I just haven't had enough time to get back into it. Been kind of really focusing, zeroing in on my art and stuff this week, because, well, this month, because of the whole art fight thing going on.
Crimson Curve 7000 said, respectable.
Yeah, I just don't play video games as much as I used to. Just in general. I used to play Dead by Daylight all the time, and I still do occasionally, but just it's not as fun as it used to be. I feel like I've just played it for too many years. And it's like, it's great because they keep adding new game mechanics and perks and killers and stuff, but at the end of the day, there's still a lot of the same gameplay over and over again.
Dead by Daylight seems really fun, but I've actually never played it.
Really? Yeah, it's pretty legit. I mean, it's got some flaws and stuff, but no, there's a reason I played it for so long. It's really fun. I need to make the back loofs layer. You know, unsurprisingly, I am a killer main. My main is Singularity, and I was maining Twins, but the meta just went hardcore healing. And the Twins really rely on being able to do hit and runs. So I haven't been playing them as much lately. I've kind of been going back to Plague, who can just completely negate all healing. Which is great. Completely fair and awesome. Okay. Oops, back arm. Back feathers. Okay.
Crimson Curve 7000 said, I heard they added Springtrap to that game.
Yeah, Misamo-chan's kid is obsessed with it. It's Friday, actually. So I told him if he still wanted Springtrap by Friday, that I'd buy Springtrap for him. And it's Friday, so if he actually remembers to ask me, I will get him Springtrap. But if he forgets, well, I guess that's his problem. I haven't actually played him yet. I did buy him, and I unlocked all his perks, but I haven't actually tried him. Like, I feel like a lot of people are very confused and irritated by the fact that he uses a fire axe. It's just, what? They're trying to justify it by being like, oh, well, Afton used a fire axe like one time to like break down the animatronics when they were, you know, already not functioning or whatever. I'm like, this is stupid. Like, you could have just made his teleportation power way better. And instead, we got like half a teleportation power and a ranged attack it's just Huntress. He's just basically Diet Huntress. And that is disappointing to me.
Crimson Curve 7000 said, that's a shame.
Yeah. He looks really cool though. They gave him a skin where they have what's his name? That guy that plays Shaggy. They have his head there.
I think he's one of the coolest looking horror characters.
Yeah, he's so cool. I don't know. I don't know. I'm a little less disappointed with him after I realized what was going on with the cameras and the doors and stuff, but like, I don't know. I feel like the gameplay should have been, you know, we've got 1 million ranged killers already. We've got 1,000,001 killers already and all this other stuff. I really wish they had leaned in harder into the interesting game mechanics and not just made him like every other killer. But anyway, for sure. Yeah, I haven't been playing Dead by Daylight that much lately. Kinda getting done with it. Kind of. Yeah. Uh-oh. This one's actually goes in front of the body, so I can't put it on this layer.
Feral Ligator 2425 said, Voo.
Woo, Hey, Feraligator, we're just talking about Dead by Daylight and some
Also
speed
hi.
running. Can you believe this? Crimson Curve beat my Predator record on level 7. That's the final level on Predator. From how he's talking, it sounds like he's gunning for some of my other records, and I haven't checked the speed running site lately, so hopefully those haven't been destroyed. Otherwise, I'm gonna have a lot of work cut out for me. But how have you been, Gatter? Doing well, I hope.
Stream Elements said, hey, did you know that you can get way more draw time by subscribing on KO-Fi? Basic Whippers, $5 gets you 30 minutes of draw time per week. Double Doodles, $10 gets you 70 minutes of draw time per week. Super Snooters, $25 gets you 200 minutes of draw time per week. Feral Ligator 2425 said, oh yeah, unsure if you noticed, but I've been playing L4D2 a good bit.
Well, that's cool.
Crimson Curve 7000 said, L4D2 is great.
Yeah, y'all mentioned it was on sale and I forgot to go check. Should probably do that before I forget. I mean, I did get paid today after all. Just a sec. Let me pull up my Steam. Just turn up. Doesn't look like they're on sale. Do have a good price though.
Feral Ligator 2425 said, "My only problem is that I have to go to the files to change the lighting because that game isn't even atmospherically dark, it's blindingly dark."
Maybe it's part of like the challenge or something. So yeah, I can get both of them for 15 bucks. I'm kind of tempted to. But that is future Snooter's problem. I think I should. I'm gonna do it.
Feral Ligator 2425 said, "I mean maybe, but I rather it resemble the Xbox version of lighting where you can still see stuff even if it's not as dark." Oh?
Yep, I'm gonna do it. Continue to payment. Use my normal card. And purchase. Must agree to the terms and services. Okay, sure. Hey, this game still has, like, online play. Like, I could play with my friends and I could, like, play with y'all, right? Or is the online play gone?
Yeah.
Yeah? Okay, so...
Crimson Curve 7000 said, "The online is very alive. You coolly play with me."
Okay, that sounds good. Right, I bought it.
Hell, my add-ons don't mess with the online much.
That's cool, that's cool.
I turned a character into a donut, if that's anything.
I am not sure.
It's easy to find in the workshop.
Okay. A little worried because the edges on these are a bit sharper than the rest. I'm gonna draw eyes more than I'd like them to. Might just throw a bit of a blur on them. Filter, blur. A bit less than that. And we're gonna make it a filter mask so I can edit and remove it later.
Feral Ligator 2425 said, "What creator is this?"
Oh, you didn't realize, huh? Oh, sorry. Twitch is gonna force an ad. I'll see everyone in a bit. Okay, I believe we are back. So yes, what you may not have realized is that this is a revenge. Let's see here. Our very own Coco for Coco Picks sent
Stream
me
Element
an
said,
attack.
today's music was provided by Vivek Abhishek. For high quality, royalty-free music, check out.
Thanks, bot. Let me find it. Here it is. We got sent some fan art from our very own Coco for Coco Picks, who drew my character named Grass Nips, who has been surprisingly popular on Artfight, which is why I haven't taken them down yet. But yes, I got sent this from Coco, and now we are creating a revenge. And because I'm a tryhard, mine is a full body, fully rendered painting. I wanted an excuse to do some, like, spooky pumpkin characters in, like, fully rendered painting again. So I love doing that. But I am, like, reminded, oh wow, this takes forever to set up my layers for painting.
Moonblickle says, your character looks adorable ASF and that art is coming along well.
Thank you so much. I appreciate that, Moonblock. So, we have, the bot might be explaining this in a bit, but yes, we normally do art requests around here, but today is a bit different. We are doing this art fight attack, but if you'd like to come back on Friday, we'll be doing art requests. Not sure if that's something you'd be interested in, but definitely. In the meantime, we are working on this. This is a revenge attack against Coco for Coco Picks, who attacked me last week on Artfight. And now I'm creating an attack to send back at them. Alright, and the creature we're drawing for Cocoa Pix is called Camo. Who is this pumpkin raptor thingy over here. I believe the species is an Evoli, which is a
Feral Ligator
species from
2425
Spore.
said, "Ooh."
Yeah. So it's a dinosaur-like creature, and it's got a pumpkin. So obviously I couldn't resist drawing it.
A cursed plant of Vala type, at least this one.
Exactly. I guess you know what Evolis are, and those words make sense to you. I have not played Spore, so I don't know all the details.
100% no M.
That's good to hear.
I mean, I play Spore on occasion and I never knew this was a big deal.
I'm still not aware if it's a big deal or not. So,
But
like,
it was likely made after 2012.
Probably. Like, according to the Fur Wiki, this is like a Spore mod or something. I'm not sure. Like, someone created the species in Spore, made it an open species, and people were like modding it into their game or something. I don't know. I don't understand these things. I'm not sure if plant versions of them are very common.
Feral Ligator 2425 said, Dark Spore is a mod, so it's likely a super fancy creation the creator conjured up.
That's cool. So, what's your usual approach in Spore?
I usually make creatures based on parts I think look cohesive.
Yeah, valid point. Do you take a more passive strategy, or do you do the aggressive strategy? I'm gonna run an ad real quick while you come up with that.
Feral Ligator 2425 said, "Hi." Like they look super aggressive / very docile in design?
No, I meant your, like, survival strategy with your village and your, like, civilization and whatnot. Like, isn't there, like, carnivores and herbivores and pacifists and conquerors or that kind of strategy? Sorry, I haven't really talked about Spore since it came out a million years ago in the Triassic period.
Oh yeah, the food preferences.
Well, not just food preferences. I mean, it's like how you...
Meat, plant, and both foods.
Carnivore, herbivore, omnivore, yeah.
Oh, I usually try to play somewhat friendly unless the species ain't very kind.
Fair enough, fair enough. Let's see here. I need the tail leaves now.
Feraligator 2425 said, also I know this is the process of drawing, but it made me think the character is a semi-transparent ghost in the woods.
Afraid not, afraid not. I was using my, the color I'm planning to use for the shadow, because that's the thing in painting, supposedly. One of the techniques you can use is start dark and start with your shadows, then add your midtones, then add your highlights. And like, I was starting with my shadow color, but it kind of blended in with the background, so I was like, forget that, I'm just gonna use something that stands out so I can see what I'm doing for blocking in my shapes. Yeah, I'm really concerned I bit off more than I can chew because I only have like an hour left. I should probably give myself the full 5 hours to finish this. So I gave myself 4 hours to finish this instead of 5 like I did last time, but I'm at the very least gonna need the whole 5 hours.
Feral Ligator 2425 said, I mean that person mentioned an hour per piece on the server, but I'm guessing so you can have time to draw more than one.
Wait, who mentioned an hour per piece?
And you can work off stream.
Like, this is the first time I'm hearing of that. Who mentioned an hour per piece?
I may be reading wrong.
Oh, I know what you're talking about. I know what you're talking about. No, they're talking about... So you know how when we're doing art requests, we have those, like, request slot redeems? They're talking about maybe I should make a 1 hour request slot redeem.
Yeah.
Like, we have a 20-minute request slot redeem. We have a 10-minute request slot redeem. They're suggesting a 1 hour request slot redeem. So, like, my redeems use what's called bulk pricing so that the more of it you buy, the cheaper it is, to encourage people to buy more. Like, so you know how the 10-minute one is 3,000, but the 20-minute one is only 4,000. So if we scaled up the 3,000 one up to 1 hour, it's 3,000 for 10 minutes, and an hour is 60 minutes. So that's 3,000 by 6 comes out to 18,000 is how much it would cost. But if we scaled it up according to the 20-minute one, that would be the 20-minute one is 4,000. Because, yeah, like, that's the thing. For only 1,000 points more, so, like, 133% of the previous one, so 1 1/3 of the previous one, 1 1/3, gets you twice as much. So, you know, that's bulk pricing there.
Feral
It's
Ligator
more efficient to get a...
2425 said, isn't that not what you want? Like you mentioned, you don't want it to be super easy for peeps to buy. Coco don't count as they have a stockpile.
Yeah, people other than Coco. We don't want it to be super easy for people other than Coco to buy. That's funny. Funny but accurate. Joking aside, I feel like making it an hour... See, like, that's what I'm trying to decide. Like, if I had an hour one, and I'm not opposed to it, like, it's not a bad idea. But if we had an hour one, would I still use bulk pricing? Because the whole point of an hour is that it's super difficult to get. But, like, would I want to be using the bulk pricing to incentivize people to try to get it? Would I want to make it more efficient? So, like I was saying, if I scaled it to the current super slot, then that'd be, let's see here, 20 minutes and 4,000. So, let's see here, there's 60 minutes in an hour, that's 20 minutes. By 3 comes out to 20 by 3 comes out to 60. So 4,000 by 3 comes out to 1,200. And then if I did bulk pricing again, or not 1,200, sorry, 12,000. If I did bulk pricing again, it would drop down to 10,000. That just seems too little. Like, I don't know, 15,000 sounds fine.
Said, at worst I see 1 hour being 10K.
Yeah. 10,000? Yeah, like, that is pretty big. Like, that's the thing. Apparently people have a real hard time saving up for,
Which I know would cut into Coco's point stockpile.
Yeah, that is a fact. That is a fact. Like, I know people have... I know people...
If you wanna be that kinda snooter.
What? Wait, what kind of snooter? What kind of snooter would I be being? What is this? What is this you accuse me of? Come on to stream today and get such accusement.
The kind that goes out of their way to mess with one viewer.
No, we love Coco though. Coco's so supportive.
But
Not
you're
only
not that
is
mean.
Coco my free unpaid mod, but Coco also supported this stream today. They bought, not only did they cheer some bits, but they bought someone a gift sub. Just occurred to me I have Coco on my thank you list twice because they're a subscriber and they're a donor. So they're thanked in the donor section and the subscriber section, and you know what? I'm not changing it. That is perfectly fine with me. Subscribers and donors can just be listed twice.
They just clone themselves.
Uh-huh, uh-huh. Coconut, use double team.
Feral Ligator 2425 said, also I did get technically a attack on my two gals yesterday if you wanna see it.
I would love to see it. That sounds awesome.
Here we go.
Oh my god, this is so adorable. I love it. I have to show this to everyone. It's legally required. This was by To Rushy Ram from Hazure 3.
Silver looks so brain dead and I love it.
Yeah, for real. Look at that. Look at that derpy little face. So cute. So cute. This is such a great style. Look at that. Those lines are thick and they're like blocky. There is so much expression in this style. I love it so much. I wish my lining was this good. Plus there's the sparkles. This is adorable. This is great. Are you gonna give them a revenge? Yeah, for art like that, you definitely gotta give them a revenge.
You can size difference oddly good on it. Oh, I will. I'll go full ham on it.
Indeed, the ham will be full.
Just like yours.
Indeed, the ham is definitely full on this one. Okay. We are finally ready to get started. On the rendering. I am starting to get tired, which is what I was afraid would happen. Alright, let's do this. Drop this down to 15. We have a very dark color. Let's lock the alpha on all of these layers. Just go straight up the line. Not that one. That one will inherit alpha. These should inherit alpha as well. Alright, let's do this. Why didn't that do anything? Oh, that's why.
Feral Ligator 2425 said, also I was thinking about it. I may only do 2 of the characters I bookmarked, because both are S's, and then do something for you and Hazure.
That would be cool.
Astrid Thirdly said, going to sleep now. See you on tomorrow.
See you tomorrow, Astrid. Sleep well. So what we're doing is we're taking all the colors, like I'm using the color picker tool and grabbing all of them, and then I'm dropping them by like 30% at least. So tempted to go even further. Back feathers.
Feral Ligator 2425 said, oh. Who's ringing you up at this time?
That's Discord. I really wish I could find a way.
Wow.
Oh, heck yeah. My Saturday plans are back on. Very
That's
excited.
Really interrupted you.
For sure, for sure. Let me go ahead and do something about that. So, I don't want to make it so Discord doesn't send me notifications. But if I just open Discord on my phone, then it won't be like ringing like crazy. Leaf. Okay, this is the tail leaf. Back here. Back floofs. Wait, these are a completely different color. So they're normally 25, I'm bringing them down to 15. Body, we already have that color.
Feraligator2425 said, "Oh well, I'm guessing the phone going off wasn't anything important."
Important, no, but it was very, cool and interesting. So, like, this friend of mine needed some help with, like, her character, her art fight. So, I went on Magma. Like, this is my best friend that I grew up with. This isn't some, like, rando. But no, this is totally my best friend I grew up with. And, like, she needed some help with her character, her art fight. So, I went on... These are... I'm gonna go hard black because they're gonna be shaded. So they're not gonna end up black, but they're just gonna start black. But like, what was I saying? Right, so we went on Magma and worked on her character together. I mean, we didn't really work on her character together, I just taught her her portion, and while she was doing that, like, her roommate in the background was just like talking about art and how she was struggling with some things, and we just all decided to get together and do like art studies together, you know? And that'll be a great excuse for me to hang out with my friend because, you know, I miss all the friends I had to...
2425 said, "Ooh."
Yeah, I miss all the friends I had to leave behind when I moved into this new state, and, yeah. This'll be an excuse to hang out with them, so I'm very excited about it. Okay, so base colors
That's
are
honestly
filled
very
in.
nice of you to do.
Yeah. I mean, it's nice of them to actually spend time with me. I mean, fluff forbid my friends actually do that, but you know how it is with adult life. Okay, so now we're gonna grab the actual color, and then we're gonna use my pencil brush. I'm gonna do some mid-tone. I'm doing the wrong one. Do that kind of wood layer that I have been looking forward to doing this entire time. This is what it was all for. This is what I went through all of this to be able to do, is this wood texture right here using my Krita sketch pencil brush. And like, I love doing this so much. I just hate that I have to spend how much? 3.5 hours. Not to mention, before this, I spent almost an hour working on it. Like, before I even went live. So, like, practically 4 hours of prep work to be able to do what I actually want to do, which is this little wood texturing thing. Why does it take so much prep work to get to the part that I want? Like, I just want to do the wood texturing. Ridiculous. I have to make a whole character just to come up with an excuse to do the texturing I want. I want less opacity. Thinking 40? Wrong. Let's go 70. That's much better.
Feraligator2425 said, "I think I used a dry brush styled brush to do general hair shape, so it might work with tree details."
That's true, that's true. Please tell me this isn't just literally the most saturated orange
said,
imaginable.
"Hey, in addition to extra boops, I am also offering off-stream draw time to all my subscribers. In fact, as a subscriber, your weekly off-stream draw time will be guaranteed even if you miss a stream. Tier 1, 15 minutes total. Tier 2, 30 minutes total. Tier 3, 100 minutes total. Cheese whiz orange body.
Yeah, for real. So, oranger than the orangest orange times infinity. I need to go back to my sketch layer and do some stuff with this.
Which immo isn't too far off from pumpkins? Feraligator2425 said, "That reminds me, I was making something pumpkin related myself. It is a form for Silver to take, but the joke is it's probs some Halloween curse that made her that way."
That sounds totally awesome. I can't wait for October again. Best time of year. Spooky season.
Crimson Curve 7000 said, "Agreed."
For real, for real. Well, we're done with that. Let's turn the sketch layer down a bit more.
Feraligator2425 said, "It will be. Also it may or may not just be a weird hybrid of Hydra Apple and Gorgeist."
That sounds pretty cool. Let's turn the opacity way down for this part. I'm on the wrong layer. Of course I am. As one does. This looks like highlight. This is so bright. What the heck? Just block these in, and then I have to remove the sketch layer so I can actually see what I'm doing. Alright, Twitch is yelling at me to do another ad. I'll see everyone in about a minute. This is extremely not working. Why is this going so badly? That's better. That's the problem. My shadow wasn't dark enough. Yeah. That was the problem. I was starting out with mid-tone and my shadow wasn't dark enough. There wasn't enough contrast between them to really sell the shape. That is not working at all. Okay. That looks better. Much better. Hopefully because it's blue, it will both stand out enough and not interfere when I try to do my values. Value 70, saturation 70. Bring it down to 50, and let's give this a shot. Still too bright, but I know what I have to do. We are a bit closer, so let's drop this down to 40 and jack up the saturation. Let's do 50 and jack up the saturation. That's better. I want to do a mid-tone first and then try a highlight. So I don't want to start with my highlight color.
Feraligator 2425 said, something I realized is I should attempt these fancy kinds of shading techniques.
I mean, you don't have to. Like, that's the thing. There's completely different art styles to go into, and if you're going to be doing line work, like notice how this is totally lineless as soon as I turn off the sketch layer. No lines whatsoever. If you're going to be doing line work, then you don't need to be that detailed. You don't have to do this kind of stuff on your shading. Like, you have to be... The thing is, it's not like doing things lined or cell shaded is less difficult. It is just as difficult, it is just in a different direction. Like, the reason I like this is because I can just...
2425 said, well, I want to make somewhat believable art even if I use lines.
Yeah, like, the reason I like and enjoy doing these paintings so much is because I suck at line work. I suck at sketching. It is difficult. It is very hard for me. I still enjoy doing it, but not nearly as much as this because I can just play. Like, I'm just playing right now, you know? Like... Can do as many brush
We
strokes
are not the
as I
same
want.
loudly crying face.
Yeah, for real. Like, I can just do as many brush strokes as I want. I don't have to...
Like I enjoy linear art and stuff.
Yeah, no. I do enjoy line art, but I just... Not nearly as much as this. Line art is so hard for me. And, like, I can just... mash the pencil over this until it starts looking shiny. You know? Okay, so I have to not overdo this because it looks washed out because it's supposed to be washed out because there's gonna be a highlight layer on top of this. I need to not mess with it too hard yet until I have my highlight layer. And then I can worry about how the values don't have enough scale. Then I can worry about getting my gradients correct. Once I have the full spectrum on, yeah. Alright, here we go. I'm gonna do a little experiment. Make my highlight full blast. Also gonna hide my sketch layer. Dang, that is shiny.
Feraligator2425 said, "Oh, I was meaning to ask, if you like burgers, do you usually go to places that have those big burgers where one patty is enough, or do you like the more reasonably sized ones?"
Well, if I have a choice, I prefer the big giant ones, but like, obviously I can't afford them very much, so I have to go to the reasonably sized ones.
The Gold Recluse said, "How goes the battle? Fighting the good art fight?"
Today is another revenge from another viewer. Coco for Coco Pick sent me an attack. Let's see if I can show you. Over here. Of my character I made like 3 or 4 years ago called Grass Nips. Now I am trying to do their plant character, who is Camo, I believe. Who is an Evali, some creature from Spore, but like a pumpkin version. But it looks like a dinosaur and is a pumpkin. Therefore, I am legally required to draw it. Okay, that took forever. Here we go.
The Gold Recluse said, "Nice."
Thank you. But yeah, we are going to move this back down to the right size and bring this up to the correct opacity at 70. There we go.
Feraligator2425 said, "Well, I was considering a big burger for my art I was planning to do, as it gives me an excuse to draw freaky spooky snoots too."
I do love burgers. I usually have, I feel like I had this conversation recently. I don't know why. I like mushroom burgers, but my favorite burger is absolutely the, Santa Fe style, which is a chile relleno burger.
It was somewhat recent, yay.
Okay, so we did have this conversation about what kind of burgers I like. Okay. But yeah, mushroom burgers are good. Santa Fe is my favorite. Santa Fe is my favorite, with mushroom burgers as a close second. It's a little washed out, but it's fine. I can add highlight. I'm going to be doing highlight.
Most I want is a visual of what a Santa Fe1 looks like.
Just a second. This is not the most high quality Santa
Because
Fe.
I can't really imagine it's a clean burger by any means.
What do you mean clean burger? What? What is that supposed to mean? What do you mean by clean?
Like it's not sloppy and saucy.
Okay, I'm gonna show you what they look like at Carl's Jr. This is not the most high
No
quality.
loudly crying face.
No, I do not. I have no idea what you're talking about. What? Why does the Santa Fe at Chili's look like garbage? Okay, I'm just gonna give you the Carl's Jr. one. This is not the most high quality Santa
Gold
Fe
Recluse
burger I've
said,
ever seen.
"I like Five Guys burgers. I'm just trying to say if it's messy or not.
I see, I see. So while y'all are looking at that burger, I have to go on an ad or Twitch is gonna get mad at me. We'll see y'all in about 60 seconds.
Oh, it's a chicken burger.
Well,
Desnooter said, the Carl's Jr. version is a chicken burger. Most of the ones I've had were beef instead. What makes a Santa Fe burger a Santa Fe burger, is the chili relleno. That reminds me I had one with hatch chili from Cracker Barrel, I think it was a seasonal thing.
that's cool, that's cool.
At Desnooter either option sounds yummers.
For sure.
Well, I'll try my darndest on it.
It's just a normal hamburger with the relleno in it. That's all there is to it. So, don't worry if it's not like perfectly restaurant accurate or whatever, you know? It's just a burger.
I know I'm just saying I'll try my best to make it resemble a pepper burger.
Much appreciated, thank you.
Hell, I might do a little more than that.
I shall look forward to it then. And we have a ding. As I feared, I may have bitten off more than I can chew with this. I'm gonna give myself one more hour, and after that, I'm just gonna have to do it on my own time. Because I am already tired. That's actually looking decent. Let's tone down the shadows a bit. Sure.
The Gold Recluse said, ever drawn Cookie Run Kingdom characters? Some are so simple in design, and some are deceptively tricky. Feral Ligator 2425 said, true.
I have never heard of Cookie Run. Do tell me, do tell.
Like pure vanilla. It's sorta a gacha game, but it's usually a auto-runner type game with skills and abilities. The Gold Recluse said, it's a mobile game that I definitely want to try. I'm not enthused by the gacha side of it, but I've heard nothing but good things about it. You play as living cookies, and that's all I know plot-wise.
Huh. Well, I mean, they've certainly made games with that's certainly a premise. Living cookies. So what's the gameplay like?
Feral Ligator 2425 said, at the Gold Recluse I was gonna say, I've played Oven Break without dropping any money on it and I got lots of free junk from events and stuff.
That's cool.
The Gold Recluse said, someone who's played it could probably tell you more. Most I can do is look at a gameplay video. Feral Ligator 2425 said, also gold, it was slightly worse long ago as you could only get the cookie chests for a small chance of a new cookie, now you can just play long enough to get points to unlock cookies. Mind you, I played the game for a little over 3 years and seen many changes over the time.
Dang, this game has been going for 3 years?
More. The Gold Recluse said, "Nice. My friend told me the same thing. He never spent a single cent on the game and he actually made headway through the story. That compels me to play it. I think it's a little over 10 now. Or something like that." That's not counting the Ogline cookie run. I'm currently drawing CRK characters for someone's birthday. One of the more recently released characters, oh my gosh diddly darn goodness gracious balls of fire almighty etc. It's tricky as heck. I'm getting there, though. That was going on for over 10 years.
Okay, so which character is this that's giving you so much trouble?
Possible spoiler incoming. Her name is Eternal Sugar Cookie. Stream Elements said, today's music was provided by Vivek Abhishek. For high quality, royalty-free music, check out. Feraligator 2425 said, oh I forgot, there's a cool Dragon Hunter cookie.
Eternal Cookie looks pretty cute.
Shoot.
I could see how pure vanilla would be a little bit tricky. I do have to run an ad though, I'll be back in like a minute.
Feral Ligator 2425 said, June 15, 2009? Man, that's old. The Gold Recluse said, my friend told me the person I'm drawing these for is really into CRK, so my initial thought was, oh, a bunch of cookies? Easy peasy lemon squeezy. And then, nope. Don't get me wrong, I'm having a boatload of fun with it, but I had to take a break to yap here.
Fair enough, fair enough. Honestly, I hear
That's
what a
whole
lot of people...
teenager at this point.
For real. No, I hear what a lot of people do with Twitch streams is have them on in the background while they're working. So that you're kind of doing, what they call it is parallel work. Not sure if that's like a thing you're interested in, but like a lot of people talk about, I see a lot of streams talking about like parallel working or co-working or whatever they're calling it.
Feral Ligator 2425 said, I do that. But with passively drawing while listening to YouTube vids on very